Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, January 20th, 2021. Hello, chat. Good to see everybody. Space Neighbor, hello. Wave back at ya. Hope everyone's doing well. We're here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. We're doing solo honor mode, no reloads. We started a staff Battlemage, Lohse. We are currently in Act 1. We're level 6. I'm going to hit the continue button, and we're going to jump right on into it. Hope everyone's doing really well. Yesterday, we escaped the fort, but there is still stuff to do inside the fort, so we'll probably pick up from there. We also have some other goals that we like to do once we escape the fort, like when we hit level 7, we're going to attack a winter dragon. Just an example. But yeah, we're gonna just see how much progress we make tonight. What's up, Mr. Casual? Good to see you. You had a question. Fire away. Alright, so Lohse is level 6, as mentioned. Currently with enough wits to fight against pretty much anything in the act, but we need 20 to fight against the Winter Dragon, so that's why we'll attack at level 7. Also 25 intelligence, which is good, and then enough memory to do spell casting. Enough strength to lift a Death Fog barrel, which we don't need anymore, and the constitution is coming from gear. As far as combat abilities, we have enough warfare to run our warfare abilities. We have Scoundrel for Adrenaline, Cloak and Dagger, and Chloroform, and then the rest is going into either Polymorph or Pyrokinetic. For civil abilities, 2 in Thievery, 1 in Persuasion. Looks like we're getting 1 in Bartering from being a human, and 1 in Lucky Charm from being... from having Saheela's Crest, I guess. And for talents, right now we have Lone Wolf and Executioner. Can you explain a bit more about how sparks work? Okay, so here's how the sparks work. So I attack an opponent. So let's say, here, tell you what. Let's go start a fight so that I can demonstrate what I'm talking about. Where's a good place to start a fight? Portjoy Beach. Nope. Hollow Marshes Bridge. Small window. Thank you. Thank you, S2. Appreciate you. Alrighty. We're gonna attack these guys.
We leave corpses no matter. Our master was clear. None shall pass. Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked.
She reaches for her weapon.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over? Might be your walk. Oh, aye.
She pulls her...
If it helps.
Okay, so... Alright, let's talk about how this whole thing works. So, right now, we're wielding a staff, which does magic damage. When we attack something, if we have sparking swings on, the sparks will fly from the target, so it won't do damage to the, like, extra damage to the target, but a spark will fly to a nearby target, up to, what did we say yesterday, 10 meters away? Now, the reason why you would want to dual wield is if you wanted more sparks. So if you were dual wielding, if you had 2 one-handed weapons, and you attacked, each attack would send a spark. So, you know, if a regular attack would go, you hit once, and then 2 sparks would fly. If you were to do like a whirlwind or something, then you'd get even more sparks. The thing with that is that if you do have 2 one-handed weapons, those are doing physical damage. Because you can't have one-handed weapons that do magic damage. Those just don't exist, except for 1 dagger, I think, that does magic damage, and you get that way late in the game. So what you would then have a problem with would be, once you have one enemy remaining, you would have a problem with finishing them off, because one-handed weapons scale with either dexterity if you're using daggers, or with strength if you're using anything else. For one-handed weapons. So then you would have some issues with finishing off your opponents. This is the reason why I'm running around with a staff, because I'm already an int-based character. The staffs scale with int, and with in the case of fire staffs, with my pyrokinetic as well. So that's the reason why I'm using a staff. Let's see. Did that sort of answer the question about what you were asking? Cleared up a lot? Okay, lovely. Glad to hear it. Let's go ahead and get to work. Did we kill Dallas in Fort Joy or not? Yeah, we did. Using Death Fog? Yeah. That is correct. Yeah, that would be pretty goofy, Khadgar. Good thing we don't have any, there's no video evidence of that or anything. Right? No one tell them about how the VODs work. What character did I pick for my dagger build? Actually, interestingly enough, that was Lohse as well. And with the dagger build, you can actually find on the channel. Sprinkles, you bastard. Yeah. So if you go to the collections section on the video, in the video section, you go to collections and you go to the dagger build. That was Lohse. That was about a year ago. Crazy to think that that much time has passed. So I'm gonna make my way over toward the Blood Rose and get my hands on that thing. So figure it's not a bad idea to do. On the way, I'll go ahead and pick up Bless. We can do it from this statue. What's up, Halberd? Good to see you.
You with a you put in you the it doesn't I that you'll never get the you may and that with week you the you can. Just weird. Woo!
that's a lot of damage. Okay. I could actually set this guy on fire to lower his fire resistance. Since it seems like he has decent fire resist. It was worth a little bit too much experience for us to pass up. Did I hit the take all button? This bear cub is for a little bit later. We can also clear out a little bit of the ice here, but... Alright, so we're gonna sneak up behind Rebecca here. We're gonna steal her wand, and we're gonna steal the Blood Rose, and then we're gonna leave. We'll come back and fight her when we're level 9. Don't need to fight her yet. With 2 in Thievery, it's just enough to yoink both. Alright, and we'll go ahead and combine the Blood Rose with a potion bottle. There we go. That will give us the Blood Rose Elixir. Attar, sorry. Which is going to raise all of our attributes by 1. Including memory. So is there a spell that I want to give myself? Bless is intriguing. Heart of Steel, intriguing. Spontaneous Combustion. Always terrific. Also, we can identify some of the crap that we've picked up. And see if any of it is useful. Maybe it
add
is.
some weight to your rucksack.
This gives Strength, Wits, and Geomancer. No, not quite. This gives Movement. Yeah, this gives Wits and Initiative. I'm more likely to take that than I am this. The gloves don't have any use for her, as long as I'm wielding the teleport gloves. Okay, sure. It gave me favorable wind for some reason. Let's go beat up more things. Really? Okay, fine. Our fire damage is pretty good, I have to say. It's pretty. Oh, it is good. So these Voidwoken are pretty easy to kill. Obviously, they have no armor of any sort. So I just kind of let them gather around, and then we'll beat them up. They're also worth 1,000 experience each, so definitely worth taking out. More showed up. Is there a spot that would make more sense for me to be standing? I don't know. Let's just let them come in. Fine. We're getting plenty of experience, and I'm not really scared of them. Terrific. Four down. More. Park them on top of one another. I put this one right here. Okay, only one left. Smack it! Okay. We'll take it. So how many is that? How many viscous voidlings die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A pretty easy 13,000 experience just for kind of coming this direction. Pretty happy about that. Also a Chanterelle over here. When you see Chanterelle, think, oh cool, an invisibility potion. It does the exact same thing as a minor invisibility potion would. Alright, let's go to Amadia's Sanctuary. We'll be able to get a ton more experience once we're there. And we'll also be able to start checking out some new vendors. Ring ring.
No sooner with
Where are you turning? Just gonna. Okay, are you done turning around? So, if we come here before we've rescued Sir Gareth, there are 3 injured Seekers on the ground, and once you heal them, you get 1,500 experience.
if my mother.
Sorry, I mean 1,500 experience each.
I'm looking at our.
But you have to do it before Sir Gareth arrives, otherwise they're dead.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
All right, we'll give this guy some experience, some gold to make him happy with us, and then I'll look and see if he's got anything that we want to buy. I don't see anything necessarily. I will buy a few of these things as well, and we can sell him stuff. Hey, Norscape. The run is going just fine. Welcome on in. No complaints tonight so far.
Every who the they are you please the
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes
Plus
are
one
two
int, plus
dark
one
holes
necro.
in an ornate mask.
I'll probably take that. Belt that gives plus one thievery, just a little bit too late on that. And she sells these things as well. Okay. I don't know how much gold you need, but we have enough. So I'll go ahead and take that, and I also want raised bloated corpse.
Armadia's blessing. You I on there I have said
Amidst
That's
the placid
specifically
little
for
pond,
slain.
Rivulets, you feel peace as you. A voice seems to read the voice.
My children,
A fe-
my child, my
you feel the goddess's presence surround. You can be
my
a sudden.
Bless the pool. Hello, banana octopus.
A grim-faced man sifts. He holds.
this was Halorn's blade.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is
Alrighty.
shortened by
He's
it'll
got a
do
masterwork
more
rune.
damage.
Sort of interested in it, but not as much as I would be with a lot of other builds. Other magic stuff that he's got, it's all kind of trash. I don't know. Is 300 gold enough to make friends with you? It is. Lovely. Raise, bloated. Oops. Cool. Cool. Purchase. You.
Who are you?
He stares.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put on this thing and learn this spell. Again, that's for fighting the Winter Dragon. That'll happen in a bit. Also, yoink. Thanks, bye.
You tried your best. I'm glad you're safe now.
Why did I pick up Halorn's blade? I don't know. We don't need it. Let's go to Fort Joy.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Is it expensive? I guess it's sort of expensive.
Good to see.
All right, we can do some of the fights down here, and the fight with Niles. That should get us to level 7 pretty easily. Alrighty, next. Alright, so this one's now in sparking range, which is terrific for everybody involved. This one might cast Blinding Radiance, which would reveal me. Nope, I guess not. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's it for this area. Move up to Niles.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
Ugh.
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Ugh. I love that we can buy the love grenade from him.
Aha! Easy. Oh, so soft.
Nope.
So sweet.
Nope.
Please,
Nope. Nope.
come in.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
do
Nope.
make yourself at home, won't you? Tut tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary, and there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my playground. You're not.
A lot of nope. Hello from Russia. Wow. Well, welcome on in. Is this Lone Wolf? Yes. Very nice. Excuse me, did I miss? Alright, well, that one's about to fall over, which is good. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I didn't mean for that to happen. Take it. Let's go ahead and go invis, see if they fight each other. Okay, good, they are. So with Niles and, more specifically, this agitated Silent Monk out of commission, the meat golems are going to fight against the remaining agitated Silent Monks, and I will just clean up whoever is left. Do not need to be involved for another couple turns. So I'll just chill, let them fight each other, and then we'll clean up whatever's left. Hey, Shveni. How's the run going so far? We haven't died. That's been going great. What do I think about poisoning weapons in general? Are there builds or situations I would want to do that? Not really. I mean, maybe you could add poison to a poison staff, just to make the poison staff a little more potent. I think that is something you can do. Don't quote me on that. Otherwise, typically I don't. There's so many undead. There's just so many undead, like, in the game. Hard to justify it. I mean, don't let that stop you from experimenting if you are interested in experimenting, but just my opinion. How are these people all still alive? I don't get it. Okay, are they dead yet? How was my experience with Divinity 1? Did we do a full playthrough? Yes. So here's what happened with DOS 1. We beat the final boss and then died in the epilogue. So, you know, that was normal. Both of these guys are on fire, but... Oh, sorry, this one isn't on fire. Whatever, I'll just run up to them and just smack them around a bit. I don't care. Oh, I killed one. Oh, you're gonna attack me now? Okay, sure. Ow. Are we good? Bye. The game was very fun. Just to finish my thoughts there. The game was extremely fun. Not sure if I would be very interested in, like, giving it a lot of replay the way that we do with 2. Because the game really does hate you. What's up, the Walton? Good to see ya. Start a new file in DOS 2 and see how far you get and make it happen. You're not gonna hear any complaints from me. I like this game. Ooh, unidentified chest armor. That's intelligence chest armor too, so that has a chance of being really good. We just have to go identify it. How much XP do we need? 27? Okay.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Alright,
and
yeah,
manages a
look at
wink
me with wet
before
eyes.
returning to her work.
But first identify this chest armor. +1 finesse, +2 necromancer. Nope. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it at all.
Good to see.
Alright, let's keep rolling. This next fight should level us up. Going to try a Hydro Staff user with points in Pyro instead of Hydro. Yep, that's the correct way to play it. Haste and Peace of Mind are not to be ignored. They are too good. They are too good.
Your Honor, yeah, all right. Just tell me so.
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
It feels more difficult than solo. I would say it probably is, Shrenny. So, I think the order of difficulty goes from easiest to hardest would go 2 lone wolves is easiest, 1 lone wolf. Then next hardest would be 4 lone wolves, or sorry, four party, like a four character party. Not 4 lone wolves, just four party members. Then 3 party members. Then 2 party members. And then maybe one non-lone wolf is easier than 2 non-lone wolves. Something like that. 4 lone wolves? Yeah, if you so you know what's funny, Snakes, is you can actually do it. Because you can split the party up. What happens when you split the party up is they don't share experience at that point. So you could actually have 4 lone wolves running around and just like ruining the game for each other. And not splitting experience and just like it would be awful. I think 1 lone wolf is tougher than double lone wolf. Yeah. Because 2 lone wolves is ridiculously strong, Mr. Casual. Ridiculously strong. And in fact, with 2 lone wolves, you could even just split them up and just go have them run off in separate directions and just do the game in half the time. Like, just keep the party alive and just... Yeah, I think the easiest is 2 lone wolves. That's what I was saying.
You'll find now, madam. No. Perfection. This the device. Now it's your.
Walt wants a hydrate. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Thank you very much. Okay. This should kill at least 2 of them. Success. Oh, I actually have to be pretty careful here because they're about to... yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Actually, I don't want them to heal each other, so... who is this? Cryomancer. Wait, how much does this do? 21 to 24. Oh, you know, we might actually kill them. Hang on. Boink. Yeah, that one's gonna burn to death, and then I'll go invis. What's up, Spike? Yep. Wait, are they just gonna stand there? They're like in terrible spots. You know what? Let's do the sneaking trick. 'Cause screw 'em. Whee. Yeet. Oh god, the Emperor's doing a thing. Nameless Wonder, subscribed tier 1 for 9 months in a row. Oh my goodness. Hey, we have a Twitch baby. Congratulations on the Twitch baby. 9 months is incredible. Thank you so much for the long-term continued support. Really appreciate that, Nameless. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing of the tier 1 emotes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you've been really well. We just leveled up. Hello, Cheerio. How do I have so much AP? Lone Wolf? The Lone Wolf talent gives a lot more AP than if you don't have the Lone Wolf talent. I also am doing some turn delays in order to make sure that I get multiple turns in a row and then I kill everything in the span of those turns. If you have a question about what I mean by that, let me know. Thanks, Nameless. Really appreciate it again. Alright, so Oravan fell over. Let's keep moving. Also, we hit level 7. So I'll go ahead and take another point in pyrokinetic. Kind of makes sense. More fire damage, yay. And then I'll take another... How many more points into wits should I be taking? Because I'm getting a lot from gear. And we only need 21 or 20, but I'll do this myself. That way, if I have to switch out gear, then I don't have to worry about tinkering with it. Plus, we get a good advantage from having more wits. And not that we have Savage Sortilege, so our sparks don't crit yet, but at least our weapon attacks can. Yes, the wall. Yeah, you either need 13 strength, so 13 strength. So the way that you get 13 strength is either by having the point in, 1 point with Lone Wolf becomes 2 points, and then you either bedroll or Peace of Mind, or if you're human, Encourage, and that would give you the 13th point in strength. That's what you need to lift 95 kilograms, or you can have a point in telekinesis. Usually I don't take the point in telekinesis. You're curious why solo play is so popular when 4-man is harder to beat. 4-player is a lot of micromanaging, Shvenny. Like, a lot of micromanaging. It would be... Like, think about the shopping trips and stuff that I do in solo, and then multiply that by 4. Oof. Yeah, Spike raises a great point about haste being very helpful to pick up the barrels. Alright, so we just removed that Magister from the fight to rescue Paladin Cork, which we're about to do. We've already removed one other Magister, so the Cork fight is now a 1-on-4, well, a 2-on-4, instead of the 2-on-6 that it would have been. So rescuing him is going to be a lot easier. Because we don't have to worry about, we don't have to worry about as many assailants. And while they argue, they can just ignore this rock. Just fine. You managed to get all 3 on console before? Wow. Without doing the door glitch? That's pretty cool. Because there is a door glitch that allows you to get all 3 very easily, because the barrels won't detonate. If you don't go through the door and instead you wall clip, then you don't have to worry about it at all. But cool. Alrighty. Would a dual stat stick build be really hard in this game, or would the skills help carry you through? What do you mean by dual stat stick? Because like necromancers don't need weapons; they just need stat sticks. That's like that's their thing. Mage is kind of the same thing. Dual wielding wands? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, mages are super happy with dual wielding wands. Hey, what's up, Worldly? Everyone say hi to Worldly. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Triple kill. All right, next. Hey, hey, Mr. World Record. Whoa, did I miss something? Worldly, what's the world record now? Yeah, guys, if you don't know about Worldly, he is one of the best speedrunners of this game. One of the best? The best? Where do we stand right now on that? 28 to 31. And how much does this guy have? 37. Okay. I don't know. I'll just throw a thingy at him. Yep. It's 1553. Wait, does it belong to you? Did you do it? Did you actually sub 16? Oh shit. Congratulations, man. That is amazing. That is unbelievable. How'd you pull that off? How did you guys, like, lower the time on this game by, like, what, 4 minutes? Over the last year? That's ridiculous. Implemented haste into Act 1? Oh, that's tricky. Didn't I put him to sleep? What happened here? Alright, goodbye. We rescued Cork. Yay. Good job, us. We're the best. When did haste into Act 1? I remember you telling me that at one point that haste was... Like, it took as long to cast haste as it did to actually, like, go fast. So that it was only good as a pre-buff for combat. Was that actually still true? You can use the ping button to cancel animations. Ah. I get it. That's crazy. Yeah, Shveni asking relevant questions. Yes, there is. You are more than welcome.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
All right, let's go ahead and sell a bunch of stuff. Right on. I'll have to check that out after. Or maybe tomorrow or something. That is unbelievable, though. Congratulations again. That's so cool.
Good to see.
Whoa! Congratulations, Isula. That's awesome. So tell me about your first clear. Who'd you do it as? Do you have a full party? What was going on, man? Just tell me about it.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
I'm not inclined, but I was just gonna sell you a bunch of crap. Works. Oh, actually, I don't need a haste scroll either. Out here. Your wife is Lohse, Red Prince, Fane, and Sabile. Woohoo! Great team, honestly. Ignoring Ifan and Beast is that's the way to go. I think it took us more than 100 hours, me and my brother. for our first clear. Hard game. It's a hard game.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Are you selling a fire staff by chance? No? Okay. We'll go and check with other people. Good news is we have more vendors to check with now that we have access to Amadia's Sanctuary. Let's go see if they've got anything. Like this guy,
He
for
works
example.
fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready.
Ah, very
He
nice.
thumbs the
A
edge of
magical
the blade.
fire staff. It
It
does way
draws
more
blood.
damage. Look at that.
He grins.
Perfecto. In the end, Lohse one-shotted your group with Pyroclastic Eruption. Yep, that sounds about right. I love it. That's really funny, though. 30% cleave is also going to be pretty sick, but that only really applies to normal attacks. This armor gives strength and pyrokinetic. I might just take it, just to have an upgrade in armor, but it also doesn't make a tremendous amount of difference. It also might... I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with Lohse looking like a party from the waist down and then business from the top up, which maybe this will continue that. We'll have to see.
The blade is thirsty.
Let's see. Oh my god. Looking fine there, young lady.
By Armadia's grace, what did you do?
Oh, is this actually better? Chance to ignite, chance to melt, set acid. I'm good. But I do want these potions. They're very good. So that's... yeah, this, I guess.
This I have and no.
There we go.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
No, I didn't, but also... it's not my concern at the moment.
Please, please.
All right, let's keep moving around. Favorite was probably Fane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fane's pretty sick. All right, the wall. Hey, no worries at all. Yeah, obviously there's no obligation to be watching the stream, as you know. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and we'll see you soon. Probably be live tomorrow too, actually. What's up, Hypo? Do you think there will be a DOS 3 in the next few years? Oh, that's really hard to say.
I kill the soul within. And all
No,
that lives
no,
inside.
I don't think so.
All
I don't think
that
so.
lives inside.
Because Baldur's Gate 3, they're still, what, like a year out from finishing BG3, probably? And you have to imagine that if Baldur's Gate 3 is successful, which we can kind of assume that it will be, they're going to just keep making, like, you know, D&D games, as opposed to Divinity games. That's my assumption. And either way, let's say they finish Baldur's Gate 3 next year, right? And then maybe they patch it, or, you know, they have to support it, and then maybe have expansions for it, or whatever. That's gonna happen. And then like, let's suppose they finish with Baldur's Gate 3 entirely. So what is that, like 2024, 2025? Like, once they're done with it, then they start on Divinity, on Original Sin 3 or Fallen Heroes or whatever, or they get back to it. But it's not anywhere near done. We know how long it takes Larian to do stuff, right? So then let's say you get early access for Original Sin 3 or Fallen Heroes in like, what, 2026? 27? I mean, we're just gonna be old, you know what I mean? Or older than we already are. So, my assumption is no. Parks for everybody. Let's just wait. Good points, Worldly. I'll just keep hitting this one, I guess. Love how our sparks do more damage. When you're out of fun, there's always speedrunning? Yeah, that's true. We do know some speedrunners. Yeah, here's this spot to dig up. The Ring of Intelligence we can actually equip. That'll be an upgrade for us. The rest aren't anything, but the Ring of Intelligence at least is better than Migo's ring. For the moment, until we find something better. Does poison scale well, or is it always low damage? Poison scales just fine. It's just you run into either undead or poison immune stuff so often in the game that it's really hard to justify building around poison. You know what I mean? I just popped my head in there for experience. We'll come back and do Tromptoy's Cave at level 8. Oh yeah, someone was asking me why I never go and collect this this chest. There. Ah, excuse me.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Let's go ahead and see. This is a magical staff, but level 6. +1 intelligence, +1 two-handed. You know what? We can use this for fire immune enemies. It's also got a rune slot in it. So, not terrible. Not terrible.
Good to see.
The problem is fire immune enemies. The fire immune enemies that we face off against, that like the fire slugs that I'm thinking of, they are also water immune because of the stupid The stupid Queen Fire Slug's immunity. Halgens redeeming a stretch. Oh, let's do it. Ugh. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go kill the Winter Dragon. Might as well. Just get this over with. Maybe he'll drop some sick level 9 loot for us.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed
But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. Ah, my soul is bound. The witch Rebecca! Allow? I did she trek I can feel.
the dragon.
A thought cannot mend that you really she consumed all my source with her purging one. So long as you would have
Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we do any of that. Let's be reasonable. Put spikes in our boots so that we don't accidentally trip over anything that happens coming up here. Okay, good, good.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's.
have you brought it? Or am I to remain?
Slane rears back in eagerness.
Okay. Thank you very much. So shouts to the stupid bloat boy there for making Slain angry at us. So we got the experience for rescuing Slain, and now he's gonna turn into a lizard. But while he's doing that, he's also gonna be hostile to us because we attacked him with a bloated corpse that no longer exists. Yep. And now we will defeat him for, you know, the 6,000 experience and the items and stuff. Should be just fine. Alright. Just walk up to him and smack him around a bit and, just do as much damage to him as we can. Doo-doo-doo. Smack. I'll even toss a chloroform at him. It does magic damage, so. And then we'll go invis. Now he's gonna recover a lot of magic armor, but it's fine. Not my problem. He doesn't know how to turn around. That was working. Slowly but surely. And don't call him Shirley. What benefit is there for killing this guy instead of having him kill all the Shriekers? 6,000 experience and a lot of items, Mr. Casual. A lot of items. You don't get any of that if you don't kill him. Like, I can kill the Shriekers on my own. I don't need his help. Ah, he's run out of magic armor. We can start CCing him now. Yep. Smack him once. Petrify his stupid ass. Smack him some more. Gonna delay turn here. This is the last turn of Medusa Head. Keeps him petrified, and then we have another double turn. And we have chloroform ready again. So more and more. Go ahead and ignite him. That'll lower his fire resistance even more. Hit him some more. Yep. It's working. Go to sleep. Down he goes. 6,000 XP. And let's see what level 9 equipment we get from slaying the Dragon Knight. That is a staff. That is a helmet. That is a ring. Woo! That's some really good stuff. We'll have to go and identify all this and see what it does. Cheesiest kill you've seen in a while. Yeah, that's... Yep. It's cheesy, but, you know, it works. We do it. Alright, let's go ahead and go identify our new things. See what he gave us. Obviously, the staff we're not going to be able to use until we hit level 9, but having a level 9 staff, a rare one, is already a big win. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so when we hit level 9, this is going to be really nice. If we don't find a fire staff, especially, this should be really good. This is a trash helmet, and this is a trash ring, but again, no problems whatsoever. I also don't need the Fang of the Winter Dragon, so we'll go ahead and sell it. But yeah, no, that was a big success. One versing one wanting Jahan as Fane. Yeah, that, you know, doing anything as Fane is the cheesiest thing in the game. Just existing as Fane. You had to convince your girlfriend by reloading that the teleport dude was gonna ditch us. Well, lucky for me, Snakes and Coffee, I don't have to play with your girlfriend. So, I can do whatever I want. Alrighty, let's go rescue Sir Gareth, I guess. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Can I get up here? No? Okay. There we go. Remember, this is not a role-playing run. It is not. I mean, we are We are the worst person in the game. In a game that is full of terrible, terrible people, we are the worst. Because we are chaotic neutral as hell. Actually, you know what? No, we're not the worst people in the game. Roost exists. But you know. We definitely are out for ourselves here. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and teleport these dumb dummies. They can continue their conversation in different spots. They don't seem to care that we're doing things. Your party could not kill Slain even if you knew the trick. Your party could kill Slain if you prepared properly. He's tough. He's really tough, but you need a lot of frost resistance against him. Either that, or you need to be able to really just burst him down and just like chain knock him. If you have like an all physical damage party, you could probably within the first turn chain knock him out, but you need to be able to withstand his fire attack or his frost attacks. Okay, let's go down there and kill them.
To arms, the Majesty.
Hi. Oh, look, you're all gathered together. We are gathered here today to witness the death of 4 Magisters kind of at the same time. Okay. Spark's doing work. Sure, you heal yourself as much as you want, stupid Magister. Gareth's gonna come in and throw ice shards at you right now. Woo! Look at him. What a player. Searing daggers actually helping, sort of. Sort of. Smack. Smack. Petrify. Oh, wow. Good.
Your current.
His eye.
Your name's. I.
Okay, bye, Gareth. We'll see you later. Small flame rune? Yeah, I'll take that. Got the waypoint as well. Since we're here, we can go ahead and do the bless shenanigans on this thing.
In a flicker, he
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. $1,700 XP for killing that guy. Thank you very much. Am I winning? I would say to this point, yes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I winning? I'm cheating? Oh no.
before you're
That Tyrant's Helm. Go ahead and grab another source point here while we're in the area. I might as well do the pig blessing thing. So for this, we're gonna go ahead and equip the Mask of the Shapeshifter. And turn into a lizard. That way we get an additional point in persuasion.
something has changed. You look to your
Oops. Alright. Plus. So 600 experience per blessed pig, but then the first pig that you bless, Scaper here is going to show up, and we're going to persuade her to die, and persuading her actually gives more experience than fighting her.
the menace.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth.
Oh wow, Lohse has a couple of extra things to talk to her. That's pretty funny.
Why would I hope this brings I was alone. Now, can we get down to the fighting? Well, I wouldn't have said.
She moaned.
Yes, yes. It is me.
The Guardian.
Up 3,000 experience for the kill. And some stuff. Okay, thanks. And we'll go ahead and bless the rest of these pigs. Yeah. What's up, trailer? Yeah, they certainly can be. There are situations where persuasion actually nets you more experience. There are situations where persuasion actually nets you less experience. For example, in Act 3, you can lose out on like 60,000 experience by passing a persuasion check. So it really depends. Do I have these written down, or are they committed to memory now? They're committed to memory. Unfortunately, for people who were hoping for written down guides. Alright, that's the last of the pigs. When we hit level 8, we'll take Pet Pal, and then we'll go talk to the Queen of the Pigs, who will become a new vendor for us. Should not be too long for us to hit level 8, by the by. Let's go ahead and put our helmet back on. So we'll get like 5,000 experience for talking to Sir Gareth, and then between that and this quest, we should be in the clear for XP.
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Oh no, he's been blinded.
He raised.
Stay scared. I don't you want.
He continues to grope.
We beat them back. I have.
He pulls a pair of.
So right
shackles
here,
out of his belt and
allowing
holds
him
them
to
out,
shackle us
open
is the
toward
correct option because it raises the 4 undead skeletons, which is what gives us the double experience. So.
Wait, do you hear that?
Sorry. Also what gives us the double experience is by making him hostile to us. If we make him hostile, then it's, you know, he'll die, regardless of who kills him. He dies. We get extra XP. We call it a day. He said, watch it, last warning. Okay, well. We've been warned. Oh, he died. And I get the 1700 experience for him dying, even though I am not the one who delivered the killing blow, but he was hostile to us. Just gonna chill here, honestly. Yeah, I'll chill here until Chameleon Cloak comes back. Easiest way to get this done. What say you in your defense? I stole a sweet roll. Sorry, Khadgar. My bad. In my defense, sweet rolls are delicious. Probably. I don't know. Those things always look really yummy, right? Video game food always manages to look so ridiculously yummy. Maybe it's just because I'm playing when I'm hungry. Nothing better than home office with my stream running? Hey, well, look, happy to distract you. Happy Friday. Oh, this is working. Woo! Kills them all. Let's go. Alright, that was a lot of experience that we got for that. Sorry, Magister Loke. But you were a Magister. So I don't feel that bad. Do I plan to increase pyro levels? Yes. In fact, that's what I have been doing. Next level, we will be maxed out pyrokinetic. Do I use polymorph for bonus intelligence? You can. I'm typically going to be having some sort of balance between maxing intelligence and maxing wits. But I don't need too much in polymorph to get there. Not too much. But yeah, asking the right questions. All right, let's go talk to Gareth and get the Seekers over to the abandoned camp. You should come wandering in from up here. There we go.
You come at line. You have. Yeah, she got which the where I see you.
So 5,600 experience, and off they go. And as soon as they're done leaving, Leia gets left behind, and unfortunately for Leia, she is worth 2,000 experience. And she shouldn't have done that, honestly. It's her fault for being worth experience. If she wasn't, then maybe she'd still be alive. Alrighty, we leveled up. We are now level 8. Hooray. Alright, let's go ahead and, before I forget, we are going to go ahead and turn into a lizard, and we're going to go to Fort Joy Square. And we are going to do the dog quest over here. We're gonna set this dog free with persuasion and get more XP, and then after that we're gonna go shopping. Do you think if I'm worth XP? Yeah, it'd be a problem if I'm walking around and I could tell how much XP people are worth. Could be a bad time. Could be a bad time.
The dog's tail.
I did not actually take Pet Pal. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I forgot to take Pet Pal before I did this. Oh no, disaster. Bua Noir, thanks so much for the follow. Whoopsies. I'm leaving so much XP on the table, guys. My bad. I am so sorry, Birdie. Oh my god, your fire resistance is trash. Did not realize. Oh, how much XP was that worth? 2,000. 2,000 for the persuasion. Yep, second time, Khadgar, this run. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Anti-dog stream? Yeah, kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Alright, she should be selling a level 8 ring. Yeah, it's trash. Okay, whatever. Here, we can sell some other stuff to her, I guess. Let's see about all this. It's true, Khadgar. Yeah. It's true. It wasn't me. Thank you for recognizing that. Additional point in pyrokinetic is better than a point in intelligence. In like 99 situations out of 100. So I'll probably do that. These are both drained. Out of here. How much money does she still have? 214. Okay. Earth essences, I guess. Oh, that's a nice amount of gold. Too much. That's also too much. Fine. That doesn't. Are we gonna do the vendor trick to level up items between acts? You can only do it with Fletcher Corbin in the base game, Snakes, and the only time that it makes sense to do it is between acts 3 and 4. So yes, we will, but that's not something we have to worry about for quite a while. Good question.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Honestly, I should be getting rid of these people already. Before I forget. Because I also have forgotten to kill these guys before. Just doing that. You'd think so, but apparently not. They haven't caught on to me yet. What's up, Ranma? I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for being here, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. I'm having a lot of fun, as you can tell. Hydrate? You got it. Cheers.
She smiles and gives you a long...
I could...
Before you decolon, note that she was worth 500 experience, and also note that we're sparing her from a far worse fate. Spoiler alert. Okay. I mean, you can decolon as much as you want. I don't care. You have midday now? What's up, Ralpka? Railbka? Is that one meant to be an I? I don't actually offer accepted decolons. Yeah, fair enough.
You are in the wrong place.
I'm in the wrong place. 19 to 23 fire damage. This is more fire damage. So let's just note that he's got this thing here. What's the far worse fate? She gets eaten by Voidwoken. I think she'd much rather I get the XP. Rail. Okay, got it. It's true. It's true. She also... Yeah, she also was faking it the whole time, which, you know, not a great look. Like, all the way around.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, are you selling
Looking to add some
anything?
weight
Yeah, a
to
poison
our
staff with a rune slot in it. Again, poison would be wonderful, except we're going to be fighting against undead for, like, almost the entirety of this level, so... Ugh. Spoilers? Yep, that's true. We do spoil the game here. Like, I might buy it anyway. To use against, like, the fire slugs or something, but... I can get rid of this now. Far too low level. Oh, I also have a ton of Drudene now to sell to somebody. Abandoned camp. Okay, let's talk to these guys. See if they're gonna save me.
Kerban stares at
From
the body
Trash
of the dead
Weaponville.
colony, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
So damage is earth damage. So this, I mean, that's an option. +1 finesse, +1 necromancer. Ugh, +1 geomancer. Yuck. Come on.
This.
Terrible.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins.
Yoink.
Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
What level 8 stuff do you have? And am I interested in picking up any of it? Nope. Alrighty. Whatever. You can have Commander of the Tides, and you can also have Resurrection Scrolls and some drugs. Works for me. We'll keep the Stardust.
You've come.
Gareth,
The Shriekers keep.
I don't think
watch.
Gareth has
Gaze
anything for
is
sale
the
yet.
only one we should avoid. The murderer is here. Fair enough.
Okay.
Gratiana's head is bowed. From within her mask, you can hear.
Gratiana's
the
head is
words
bowed.
of
We'll
prayer.
take that.
She
Thank you very
falls
much.
silent,
Do you
turning
have
to face
anything that doesn't suck? Oh, okay, great. Good talk.
It would be a sweet.
Alright, whatever. Alright, Feder, you're our last hope. For items that aren't gonna be trash. Let's see what she can do.
It is you! You'd like where, but we're not if
Alright, we've already blessed the pool, so now we just need to tell Feder to get in. She will turn back into a person, and then she will have lots of things for sale.
Thanks for sending. I've prayed to Amadi.
If you have, if you pick the wrong dialogue options and the pool is red, do not send Feder in here. She will die. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Is the dragon already killed? Yep. Dragon is down. All right, let's go ahead and see what she's got for sale. Ooh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello. Let's make friends with her. This is why we keep her around. That's why we go for it. Also take the poison. The poison one will be good. Trip DM, thanks so much for the sub. Wow. Lots of subs and resubs tonight. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Really appreciate that. Please enjoy the ad for viewing and tier 1 emotes, Trip DM. Thank you again. And the magic missile icon you get next to your name for a first time sub. +1 intelligence, +1 scoundrel. I'll keep the pyrokinetic. Again, there's only going to be like one situation where the pyrokinetic isn't going to pay off. Well, 2 situations where the pyro isn't going to pay off in this act. And for that, we will have this air staff, which is pretty friggin' dope. But in the meantime, Voice of Dread. Wow, what a name. This staff is going to serve us really, really well, especially since I can upgrade this flame rune into a better flame rune and add more fire damage. Pretty happy about that. Generally just lurking away. Hey, really appreciate you being here. And again, thank you so much for the support.
Bye now.
Did we chain stun the dragon on this build? Yeah, we chain hid, and then once the magic armor was down, yeah, then after that we used chloroform and Medusa head to bring it down. Our damage is pretty spicy, guys. I gotta say, it's really good. And by the way, it can get even better if I do this. That's 80 to 94, and then we're gonna upgrade our flame rune into a medium one. And then I'm gonna toss that into this. Yeah, 87 to 104 damage. No problem. Just doing 100 damage at level 8. It's fine. Bua Noir, thanks so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those. Hey, oh, that's really nice. That's really nice of you to say, and thank you for the support, and thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. You only get one of those a month, so using it here, that's tremendous. Thank you again, and please enjoy your ad-free viewing and Tier 1 emotes, of course. Okay, let's go and fight things. We do a lot of damage now. Let's go show it off. I choose. Before I forget, let's go do the fire slugs. Now this I'm not gonna be able to use fire for, obviously, but we have a couple other staffs that'll be just fine for it, like this poison one. No, I failed to persuade her. The channel is called Power Hour. The sub alert says power is unlimited. Well, look, when you are coming up with ideas for the channel, and your thought is, okay, for these alerts, I'll just find quotes that I can think of that have the word power in them. You know, good luck. Good luck with that.
Girl, did Brackers send you? Is he ready? How quick? Kill her!
Your streaming career ended when you found out that XDTV was taken. Yeah, look, that's tough. I'm sorry. Rest in pieces to your streaming career, obviously. These guys seem to be poison immune. That did only 26 damage. Oh god, they're poison immune. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll use the air staff that we're too low level for. Fuck it. Yeah, that seems to be working just fine. Oh my lord. Yeah, we'll take that. Yep, that's fine. This is working. I'll just let them kind of gather around and then we'll beat them up. Again, this is with no Aerithurge. I literally have no Aerithurge and just intelligence. And then I'm just kind of I don't know, just beating them up. It's fine. with a staff that I am too low level for, but thank you, Peace of Mind, for helping me with my issues. Okay, not sure. I don't know, what are the chances that this actually delivers a kill? I'm the best. Alright, we can put our fire staff back on. I think that's everything that there was to do inside the fort. So now let's go back to the Hollow Marshes Bridge. We can go ahead and do the docks fight. This should be all kinds of fun with Sparks. This should be really fun. So we're gonna go ahead and try and eliminate Gowan here. That'll give us an extra 200 experience. But more importantly, we have a double turn. We're gonna go ham. With Sparks. Should be all kinds of fun. Our opponents will gather in a couple of different spots, and then we're gonna kind of obliterate them. Should be pretty cool. And of course, we have invisibility if we need it. Alright, let's go. You're down. That was a teleport kill, by the way. This one's gonna come in and try to heal this one, I think. Oh, on the silent monk. Okay, that's fine. This one might try to heal the other one. Hey, you got it there. Wow. Oh, also on the Silent Monk. Wow, they really just are like, screw this Magister. We don't care. Oh, let's go ahead and delay. One opponent left, so. Doing this fight at level 8 is way easier than doing it at, lower levels. Ranmos choosing to use the Prime sub on this channel. You only get one of those a month. Thank you for choosing to use it here. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your ad for viewing in Tier 1 emotes. Second month in a row. You get the little shield icon next to your name too. Thank you. Very kind. You guys have been extremely generous of late. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of emote slots, both for follower emotes and subscriber emotes that I need to fill, and I will be working on that in the coming weeks. I'm gonna have more free time. You guys deserve that much. Okay, let's go back to the abandoned camp. There is some experience to be had in the area. Like this Magister who's just sort of hanging out. Each of the Seekers is worth a tremendous amount of experience as well. So, this happens from time to time. Sometimes you just gotta kill some Seekers. You know what I mean? And sometimes you fail to catch them from their patrols. Excuse me. If you wouldn't mind joining me up here. Oh. Okay. Camera's not behaving. Thank you very much. So we'll pull in basically everybody except for a couple of these ones. Kerbin, Exter, and Gareth we will leave until level 9. But pretty much everybody else does not need to be alive. For any reason, really. Hey, man. Just making a little seeker pile here. This is normal. Claude does not seem to care at all. Like, at all. That was funny. What's up, Zamalf? Yo, someone shouted you out in chat yesterday that they were watching your YouTube content. Didn't realize that you were rocking the YouTube stuff, but congrats on that. Sounds like you've got some good stuff going on your YouTube, but it's good to see you here. Alright, so not many of these seekers left, but we're gonna go ahead and find them and destroy them. Oh shit. Nope, not that direction. That's not the direction we go. People have been watching your Necro solo on YouTube? That's awesome. Way to go. Mr. on patrol. Oh, we can get him. Hello. Bye. Meanwhile, Gareth and Exter are hanging out over here being like, yo, where are all of our friends going? I'm like, don't worry about it. This is all normal. Yo, this guy does not care. Okay. Yeah, normal. Good job, Jules. Oh, dropping animal scales too. Thanks, man. Alrighty, well that was all the seekers that we wanted to get rid of. Gratiana will die in time. And Gareth and Exter we can take care of a little bit later. Okay. Terrific. Let us move on to another fight in the area against Mr. Voidwoken Deep Dweller and his stupid undead friends. This should be a lot of fun. Oh, wow. I'm a whole library. Look at that. Gee, I wonder where all these books came from. Particular importance here is to get rid of the Cryomancer because the Cryomancer can do heals and also will cast Rain, which could reveal us. So I'm gonna do my best to get rid of said Cryomancer. Or sorry, Aeromancer. The Cryomancer is down here. So don't worry. Alright, so that worked. We can also, with 2 AP, 97 to 118, there is a small chance we actually kill this. Yeah, we critted. That's cool. I will go ahead, in that case, I am not going to go invis, because I don't need to. We're gonna go ahead and toss a chloroform at this guy, just to piss him off. I'll go invis next turn. Neuro redeeming the Minesweeper. This is a Minesweeper stream? Okay, we'll make it a Minesweeper stream in just a bit. Smack. You see the Sparks doing 139 damage, by the way? Our regular attack's doing 118, but the Sparks do more than that, because they're amazing. Double kill. This one we're just gonna hit. It's fine. Uh-huh. Bye. How much magic armor do we have? I'm gonna let this one run at me. Let their armor of frost run out, and now it has, and now we will go after them. Oh, the crit. Oh my goodness. We're insane. Yeah, come up here. I have something to show you. Okay, we win. So I actually want to do something. I want to memorize Fireball. Okay, we already know Fireball. So remember that the Sparks do the damage of a Fireball, but that also can benefit from High Ground. The Sparks can. So you saw the Sparks doing 130 damage. I mean, that's a lot. It really is. So it is interesting that Huntsman can do a lot of work with Sparks. It's just you have to really. It's very situational. So I'm not going to be maxing out Huntsman or anything, but it is something to note that the Sparks do benefit from High Ground. Okay, well that was a fun fight. Let's go ahead and do the Minesweeper. Let's do the Minesweeper. Yesterday we failed at it. Let's see if we do better today. Thanks for the channel points, Neuro. For the redemption there. Let's go ahead and see how we do at sweeping the mines today. Alright, 5 attempts coming right up. Here we go. Attempt number 1. Okay. Well, there's some hope here. Some hope. Before we start having to guess like crazy. Okay, those are all mines. All right, let's go over here. Okay. Here, here, here. First try, Pog? Oh, no, I have to guess. Oh, no, it was literally the last one. 50-50. Nope. Not first try. All right, attempt number 2. I mean, we had to guess it in a number of different spots there, so it was like flipping a coin a bunch of times and hoping that I was going to guess correctly each time. And we failed on the very last one. Expedition Rome came out today. Hi, Real Negative. No, I don't know what that is. Tell me about it. What type of game is Expedition Rome? What are you looking at? Oh, way too much guessing on this one. Yeah, there's no way. CRPG? So... kind of like DOS 2? It's a turn-based sort of game? Interesting. Turn-based open world. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. Usually your turn-based games aren't open, aren't in an open world sort of setting. I'll have to look into it. Seems interesting. Good morning, Lieberman. Hello. We're just doing some Minesweeper because because Neuro did the channel point redemption. We'll be getting back to the Divinity in just a second. It's running in the background. Open world like DOS 2 is open world? Okay. I wouldn't count. Would you count DOS 2 as an open world sort of game? I feel like I wouldn't personally, but I guess I understand what you mean. Oh shoot. Attempt number 4. Alrighty, okay. Oh gosh, we have to guess already. Alright, attempt number 5. Last one. Yeah, I actually don't know what the designation for DOS 2 is, even. Anyone wants to Google that and let me know. What would you call this? Oh boy. Oh gosh, that's a lot of guessing. That is a lot of guessing. Shoot. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Which means 1, 2, 3, which means this one isn't, which means this is. Okay, but that still leaves me with these two to deal with. Alright, that was another guess. Alright, well, we made it out of that corner at least. Let's see about the rest of this. Yeah, I'm sort of with you there, Halberd. Still too much guessing. I had no idea. Okay. Somehow we haven't exploded yet. Don't ask me how we haven't exploded, because I do not have an answer. All we've done here is just flip coins. Okay, these are all mines, these are all mines, these are all mines. Let's go over here then. Yeah, what about these? Okay. These are mines. This, and here's another coin flip. Okay, somehow we got that one right. That 5 is gonna kill me. Another guess. And another. And, oh. Alright, well, doubters take the points. We did the best that we could, honestly, but sometimes the puzzle's just not gonna open up for you. And thanks again to Neuro for the channel point redemption for Minesweeper. Okay, let's get back to Divinity stuff. I think the only big remaining thing to do is Trompdoy's Cave, right? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Do we keep going? I guess we keep going. Let's keep going. Screw it. Let's go. Amadius Sanctuary. How do I decide the order of things? I just know what my character is able to do at what points in time. Usually it follows kind of the same path. But we just need to make sure that we do enough damage to be able to stomp through the sections that we're doing. Expedition Rome is party-based, tactical, with on the map. A series of games, Expedition Conquistador and Expedition Viking, were before Rome. Okay, interesting. Are there any really hard fights? Is it mostly down to operator error? There are some hard fights. Don't get me wrong, there are hard fights. It's just a matter of preparation. Right? If you're doing a challenge run like this, it's about preparation more than anything. And sure, we can improvise from time to time when we need to, but most of the time we're it's a matter of knowing what's coming and then being able to put it down. You know what I mean? Usually. Trompdoy is one of the first things you do after getting the marshes. Yeah, see, so Trompdoy's cave is pretty straightforward to do, except we're trying to get max experience from it, which is a little bit different. Just a little bit different. If I wanted to just do Trompdoy's cave, yeah, it would not be particularly difficult. But if I want to do Trompdoy's Cave and get all the experience I can out of it, then slightly different in terms of strategy. That guy fell over. That guy also fell over. Up. Go to sleep. and get set on fire for funsies. By the way, with our crazy amount of pyrokinetic, look, Ignition's doing almost, what, 40 damage? Pretty sweet. Load out of these traps. What gives extra XP in this cave? I will describe it in just a couple seconds. We're getting there.
You come to find judge him. Do you wish listen? Brachus is either your listen source bad I
Oh, it was the left one, not the right one. Couldn't remember. Okay, so here's what gives extra experience. So, you guys might know that in this fight, you only need to kill one Trompdoy, the one that spawns in here, the one that's marked as cursed. Killing him kills the remaining Trompdoys, and you get the experience for them if they're hostile to you. What you may not know is that he will summon a second set of Trompdoys, so a second trio of them, if you kill the first trio that are not him. So there's going to be the cursed one here, and there's going to be one here, and one here. So we need to kill this one, and this one. And once we do, then the cursed one will summon 3 more. So there's 3,600 more experience to be had if you allow him to summon the second set and then kill him once those 3 are hostile to you. So that's what we're trying to do. And because of that, it means you need to last in the fight a little bit longer, which means you need to either do a little bit more damage or have a little bit more survivability, either one. I choose to just come here when I'm level 8 and have more damage. That's what needs to happen. That's the goals. And now we'll try to make that happen. And up. 2 down. Oh, that pinged him. He's gonna summon the second trio immediately. Kinda love it. Ow. Ow. Rude. Made this one hostile. Needed to make this one hostile, otherwise we wouldn't get the experience when we kill the main one. Here's the main one. So we're gonna just beeline for this one and try and kill him immediately. That would eliminate the rest, and then we get the extra 3,600 XP. All right, let's go. Use Bull Rush to close the distance. And then smack him as hard as we can. Adrenaline's back even, so this is going to be no problem whatsoever. Especially if we crit. Rocking the 23% crit chance. So there you see the extra 3,600 XP that we got for the second trio of Tromptoys dying.
As you pick up, you don't.
That was good. That fight went extremely well for us. We got a couple of crits, but honestly, the sparks are still crushing it. So that is going quite nicely. There are a list of challenge runs that I've done. I don't know if I've made a list of it necessarily, Snakes, but you can find all the successful challenge runs in this game that we've done as collections on the videos section of this channel. So you go to videos, and then you look up specific collections, and then you can see all the different challenge runs that we've done. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the Necromancer Soul Jars. Look, a Purging Wand. Cool. More random crap that we don't need. We'll take Gratiana's Soul Jar. Again, I'm not bothering with the Relics of Rivellon stuff, so we'll ignore the Captain's thingy. We will help Tromptoy out. Goodbye. And thanks for the 4,200. Alright, and we're done here. Go to Abandoned Camp, and then we're gonna send Gratiana on to the Great Beyond.
Gratiana's head is bowed. From within her mask, you can hear the whispered words of a prayer.
It would be a sweet joy. You have. They are relics of great power. Questions? There is no time for questions. It matters not. All that matters is that you give it no.
She dives forward.
No.
Holding her.
Alright, thanks for the 4,200 experience and your stuff. Bye. Yeah, that was any good. Fine. Dodging 25 XP? Yeah. Terrible, right?
Turban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Alright, what did we pick up here? +1 finesse, +1 pyrokinetic. Unfortunately, I can't wear it. Not that it matters. Finesse doesn't do anything extra for me. This gives pyrokinetic and fire resistance. It's an upgrade. It's not much, but it is something. Go ahead and use it. The rest of this stuff is trash. Looks pretty trashy to me. Okay, well, I'll sell him stuff anyway. Here, have things. Oh, that's too much. Draw.
This what?
Who else can we sell stuff to? Extra?
If I were you, I'd stay
Hey, man.
close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Keep one of the ignition books. We can also keep teleport and uncanny evasion. Those will be useful later. Keep armor of frost. Sell the rest of this junk. That all out of here. Very cool. Fetter, we've already gotten Fetter. We already went and talked to her. Okay, cool. So here we go. Am I making use of any other crafted spells other than Sparking Swings? So the only other one that I have on the bar right now is Bleed Fire, which I think we used once. Master of Sparks will come into play once we hit level 9, so that's definitely one. Other than that, not really. Not for this build. Unless I'm forgetting one, which I might be. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put this ring on instead. Alright. No traps? Nope. No need. We're using warfare abilities. We don't need the traps for it. Okay, let's go fight against skeletons and stuff, I guess. We have 13. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go fight against skeletons and stuff. Have to go up here for that. And Poison Wand's not going to do anything, so it's going to be the Air Wand, or the Air Staff, rather, that we're going to have to use. And I mean, we can toss a Thunder Rune in there for a little bit extra.
The stone...
You are not welcome.
Thanks.
You're in my welcome.
4,200 XP for that. Okay, big skeleton fight time. These guys are super annoying, but hopefully we can deal with it. Hi, Nikel. Which part of the game in general do I enjoy the most right now? I like the combat a ton, obviously. I guess, I think that's the sort of question that you're asking. Alright, come on down. You're the next contestant on... Holy crap, I have a giant staff. Yeah, it would be way better if it was a water one, wouldn't it? Oh well, what are you gonna do? I have to be careful because they're gonna try healing themselves with Supernova, which is gonna be super annoying if they're able to pull it off, which they might be able to. I'll try and knock them down, and then I don't know how to handle this, honestly. This is gonna be really annoying. These skeletons are some of the toughest fight in the game, honestly. Impalement on the ground. On me? That's rude. Do that. Come on. I just hasted myself. Little bastard. Okay. Missed that one. Okay. Invis we go. I'm pretty sure the supernova is gonna hit me and it's gonna hurt. Yep. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. I think. Though this one is... Okay. Alright. How do I go about this? So, we could knock out both of their armors. Okay. Maddening Song is looking a little bit spicy right now. I could also hit this guy with chloroform and then do... Yeah, maybe I don't need to do Maddening Song quite yet. I can do this. And then these two guys are those guys are sleeping, and then I'll go Petrify on 3. Okay, yeah, that's the play. Petrify on 3, and then we'll just start smacking these guys next turn. Okay, yeah, this should be okay. Only thing I have to worry about now is that these guys are gonna explode when they die, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Huh? One down. Delay turn here. Good. Keep hitting. And we missed. Love it. Peace of mind again for accuracy. The reason we're missing is because we're using a level 9 staff and we're level 8. Just hit. And hit. Okay. And hit this one a couple more times and then we can chloroform. Ooh, that's a big hit right there. Alrighty. I think we managed to pull this thing off. Very good. Alright, we got it. And the librarian is worth more to me dead than alive, so we're not even gonna bother trying to rescue him. Okay. There we go. 425. Goodbye. Sorry, the historian, not the librarian. Let's get on out of there. How much XP do I need? 8025. I think I will be able to get level 9 once I'm inside. Oop. Why? There we go. Does the Ring of Barracus cut the XP gain from this area? No. You get 4,200 for getting here, one way or another. Staff switch? Yes. Good point. It is much faster to use the ring, yes, to get through this area.
As you enter the...
I will...
Really? You survived with that much? Okay, well, whatever. What happened here? Why did that one not attack? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it. That one dies, and then once they're dead, you can drop their soul jars on the ground, destroy them one at a time, and then you'll get an additional 4,200 XP. Do not destroy them with an AoE spell or anything like that, because there is a bug. You will not get the XP. Just do it one at a time. Nice and easy. Alright, we need 450 XP. And we'll hit level 9 while we're in here. That is terrific. Even though we lost out... I think we missed out on somewhere around 4,000 experience from various points that we messed up. We're still going to hit level 9 just in time to get to the well and get some rewards from the well. You completely missed the secret area? Well, we're showing it off. Now you know about it. I should have 2 mine maggots right now, right? Or I should have 1 mine maggot at least. Am I missing it? I'm missing it. Very interesting. Alright, whatever. Am I trying to trigger a lucky charm? No, I'm not really bothering with it. Just looking for crafting materials, that's all. Udikin wants the hydrate. You got it. Thank you very much. Okie doke. 725 XP is enough to level us up. We are now level 9. Let's freaking go. So I can just keep taking more points into intelligence, but I also need to be a little bit careful because we are about to have a lot more spells that we want. So with that in mind, since we are maxed in pyrokinetic, I may take a point in polymorph now. We're gonna go ahead and save that until we figure out what we need. I may need a lot more memory. All right, we're gonna go ahead and toss a water balloon into the well. Very nice, and I'm gonna go ahead and equip the mask of the shape shifter. And let's go ahead and do the well the first time.
Laden with...
Alrighty, so cool. We got a kind of trashy belt, but it's still, I mean, we paid 150 gold and we got a belt that was worth 508. So you get leveled loot from the well. If you're level 9, then the loot will be level 9. If you decide to pay the most money, then you get legendary equipment from the well, which is great. Now, the well is stupid, and what I mean by that is that the well, like many other things in the game, does not know the difference between a person who used the mask of the shapeshifter to become human and your normal form. So I'm going to talk to the well again,
with fresh, cool water. But what
and it's going to treat it as an entirely new conversation.
We thank you for the water. We bless the rock. We thank the spare, sweet. Laden with a
Ditto the lizard, ditto the elf, ditto the dwarf. So with one character, we can get 5 rewards from the well. Hopefully one of them is good. Even if they're not, whatever.
Fresh, cool
We spent, you know, 150 times 5, what is that, 750 gold, and we got rewards that were way more expensive than that.
You see, we thank the rock. We thank the spare, sweet. Laden with a
And if you're playing in a party and you have 4 characters come in here, you can get 20 rewards from the elf, or from the well. It's pretty great.
The well is now. You see that. We thank you for the water. The rock. We thank you.
Because you just pass the mask of the shapeshifter around.
Spare, sweet. Late.
Hi, Bim. Good to see you. Gimpies, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello.
The well is used. We thank you. We thank the sweet. Laden with.
Alrighty, so that's 5 rewards, and we'll go ahead and put our other helmet back on, and let's go ahead and see what we got. This one gives sneaking, lucky charm, and dual wielding. Blah. This one gives constitution, telekinesis, and leadership. Oh no. Alright, what about the rings? This one gives hydrosophist, constitution, or sorry, health and resistances.
Power is power.
Oh yeah, sure, of course you can save scum it, but obviously we don't do that. This one gives scoundrel, arrow, and geo. Okay, well, you know, they can't all be winners, but at least we got some cool, expensive rewards. Weediz, thanks so much for the follow, and hello. Alrighty. Moving along.
The air around the glowing relic as you the
So we'll use our. There we go. Geo for venom coating? I'm not bothering with venom coating. The venom coating does such minimal damage. Like it does not matter whether I have it or not. I might as well use the AP to do something else. Oh no, that's too heavy. Nope. Alrighty. So we got the Gloves of the Tyrant for funds. And alright, we hit level 9, so now we have to do one more round of shopping. Because we
Turban stares at the body of his dead
could get some really good gear.
His weapon in a cold
That's a +2 intelligence. Not better than the other one. So I'm not going to worry about that. This gives +1 wits, +2 initiative, extra dodging. Literally no difference in stats between this and the boots that we currently have on, so I'm not going to worry about it. What else? What else is he selling? Nothing really that I care about so much. Obviously, it would be nice to pick up... Oh, he's got Bone Cage. He's got... I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about these too much. But he is selling the Medium Flame Rune, which I want. I do want that. I also want the... I do want these boots because they're going to look sexier. I might as well just do that, right? Just be sexier. Everyone knows the wizard boots are pretty cool looking. Sell all the rest of this trash. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Oh, more wizard leggings. These ones are level 5. They are not better than our current. Are they? He still has 701 gold left. Okay. Still has 350 gold left. Okay. Oh, we've almost got him all the way down. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Well, that's good enough.
This
Like, look at this. Look at this. If we're wearing sexy pants, we need sexy boots to go with the sexy pants. Come on. Yeah, that's not better. Oh well, whatever. We've made our dumb decision. We're gonna stand by it. Oh, there's a unidentified staff here as well. Let's go ahead and
Turban stares at the body
check
of his
in
dead
on that.
comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
This is a level 6 staff. Okay. Well. Alrighty.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins.
Extra, what are you selling,
Whatever
sir?
path he takes will be the surest way to
Anything
victory.
that I want? Or is it all garbage? Nope. 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 Pyrokinetic and summoning. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, sell 3 chanterelles? Wow. Okay. That's 3 invisibility potions stacked on top of one another. So thanks for the get out of jail free cards, buddy. Also selling skin graft, train transmute we'll take. Spider legs. We can learn it, might as well. That. And these, this, and this. Alright, whatever.
The gods can't smite those shriekers themselves, my friend.
Give me thick
They
of the
can
fight.
guide your hand.
And oh, hang on. Actually, you know what? Why do I need a haste skill book again? I'm gonna be combining it with another skill book to make something else. That's all.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's go ahead and kill Kerbin here. Yeet. Alright, thanks for the stuff. We're gonna use Mass Corpse Explosion in literally one spot, but I do need to have it. And then let's make friends with
Smite
Gareth.
those shriekers themselves, my friend, but they can guide your hand.
I don't know how much gold I need to give him, but this is fine. I want Thick of the Fight. I want Phoenix Dive. I want Blitz Attack. There's Blitz Attack. You. Here you can have this trash. Oh, and Door to Eternity.
Fair enough.
Alright, and more spells to learn. Phoenix Dive is now ours. Blitz Attack is now ours. And then Thick of the Fight, it's not that I'm super concerned about. It's this that I want, though. Master of Sparks, now an upgrade from our previous Sparking Swings. Now we have Master of Sparks, which is just better in every single way. All right, let's continue shopping. I'm gonna need to take a point in Polymorph, and then a couple points in Memory, I think, because we just learned all these new spells.
You're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
And no upgrades from our friend here either. That's all right. Not a problem. A water staff at level 9. That's not going to do anything for us. Okay, let's take our leave. How much of an upgrade is it exactly? Okay, well, let me describe what Sparking Swings does, and then I'll describe what Master of Sparks does. So with Sparking Swings, you attack one enemy and one spark will fly out, and it will fly to one enemy, right? If you do a whirlwind, then you know maybe each enemy that you hit will send out one spark to one enemy. Master of Sparks is different. Master of Sparks will send a spark that will fork. So you hit one enemy and then it'll send a spark that like goes to 2 other enemies, I think. Beyond that. So with the forking sparks, and they don't do reduced damage or anything. It's the sparks will do the same amount of damage. So if you hit a number of enemies with Master of Sparks, it's going to hit everything multiple times, and it's going to do tremendous amounts of damage. So that's the first way that it's a big upgrade. For solo play, that's the most important one. The other thing that it does is it becomes an aura around the caster. So in a team setting, Master of Sparks can be used to make everybody's attacks do sparks, which is really strong depending on the team composition. It can also be used to make your summons do big spark damage, you know, stuff like that. But that's basically the rundown of why Master of Sparks is so much better. You'll see in the next fight that we do when we use Master of Sparks, you'll see the difference versus what we've been doing with the sparks from Sparking Swings to this point.
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
Hey, Real Negative, did I ever finish beating DOS 1 Honor Mode? You mean after what happened in the epilogue? No, I didn't. I haven't gotten back to it, but we will at some point. This gives 1 Con, 1 Pyro, 1 Necro. Interesting, but not necessarily great. This gives Strength Warfare Scoundrel. No. This gives Wits Geo Summoning. Oof. Wits Hydro Arrow. That's a lot of not upgrades. Okay, well this does 2 int, 1 summoning. Yeah, see, I think the fire staffs are still going to be the most important things for us. So I'm not seeing an actual upgrade from any of these items. Maybe I'll take this ring just for fun. I'll buy the teleport scroll too. We can go and look in Fort Joy to see if we can find a staff upgrade. But I think in general, like, this guy would be really nice if I had points in Aerithurge, but I don't. The plus 10 crit chance, the plus 2 intelligence, like, it's good, but it's not that good. Not for us. The rest of this stuff is nothing. Okay. Take these, and then get the heck out of here.
Bye now.
Alright, everyone, say goodbye to... Better. I don't know what happened to her. She sort of fell over. Oh, look, we got the staff anyway. Haha. All right, Nabora.
She looks at you with wet
See what
eyes
you've got.
and manages a wink before returning to her
Anything
work.
interesting? Level 9? No. Okay. Sure, well, I can sell you this stuff. I don't know where it came from.
Good to see.
Right, let's go ahead and remove this thing before I forget. So we actually do want to save the various runes of different damage types, because later on we are going to need to have staffs of multiple damage types. Because we're gonna run into things that are immune to some of our stuff. They have to be a little bit wary of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the point in polymorph, like I said, and then point in memory, and let's go ahead and attack on Master of Sparks, another point in memory for blitz attack and Phoenix dive, which honestly they should replace that, and favorable wind should not be on bar 1 either. Okay, neither should bless. Get that out of here. And is that enough? I think that should be enough, because even though I can learn Skin Graft, I'm not going to be able to use Skin Graft quite yet. If I'm using Master of Sparks, I'm not going to be able to use Skin Graft as well. We only have one source point. So that would allow me to then put the remaining point into Intelligence to just further our damage. All right, and the last guy that we need to check in with before we
are in the wrong place.
get going is this guy to see if he has a staff that has... Ah, bummer. Okay. Alrighty. Well, since we're here. Whoops. Who keeps the Halo alive because, you know, she's important in Act 2. And she might be a little upset with us because we, you know, murdered her friends.
Where are you? Your light
But
is
here, have
not
some money.
Amiro?
There we go. She likes us now. Does Zahela remember you after this event? She doesn't care. She doesn't care about her friends at all. We just need to make sure that she's not upset with us when we come back to talk to her later, because the game will remember that she was mad at you, but it doesn't care otherwise. Okay, let's keep going. Hollow Marshes Bridge? Yeah, I guess I can obliterate this dude, since we're in the area. And then we'll fight against Rebecca, then we fight against Alexander. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sure. Smack. Hit him. And ignite him to light him on fire. Actually, I don't even need to do the ignition. I can just hit him with a bleed fire. That'll light him on fire anyway. This will lower his resistances, which is much better now if we start smacking him. Yeah, you can see that. That's a little bit chunkier. Smack. Oh, sure, Bua. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right about that. I just like doing it anyway. Go to sleep. Wake up. And go to sleep again. Thanks for the 2,900. This matters a lot more to me early game, doing the maximizing like this, because early on we're a lot more vulnerable as a solo player. So giving ourselves every advantage that we can makes sense to me. Okay, Redeka time. But let's go take a quick stop and get a source point first before we do it. Alrighty. Let's go get her. Oop. Let's go get her. Also, did I not combine these with spikes yet? Nails. Boots. Perfect. Alrighty, so Redeka time. Go to Dragon's Beach. So we've already been in here before when we went and grabbed the blood rose, but now we're actually here to do the fight. Alrighty. Let's make it happen. Attack? Did I miss? Okay, I didn't. Redeka is someone that you will not be able to beat in initiative. Literally. She's got like 115 initiative. You're not going to be able to beat that. But it's okay, because now we're going to kick her ass. So I'm going to park her down here. Gonna turn on Master of Sparks for the first time. And in this blitz attack alone, watch, this is just a blitz attack, watch how many sparks end up going flying. And then in this whirlwind, she is not dead. Wow, how is she not dead? That is crazy. Okay, I'm going invis. Not skip her turn by stunning her. Yes, yeah. You can absolutely stun her. Like, I could have put her to sleep just now if I wanted to. I could have hit her with a chloroform and been just fine, but I don't want to do that because that would leave me vulnerable to some of these other guys. I might as well play it safe, and then we'll go ham and finish the job. Oops, Redeka fell over. before the fight started. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's clever. We're too far away for sparks to fly here, but that's fine. I'm definitely okay just smacking these stupid things. We have enough damage. Yep. So I could Phoenix dive and just... that would be a kill, but I think I'd much rather... screw it, why not? Whee! Curb stomped. And up we go. And we'll smack this one around a bit. That looks like this will just kill it. And we win. Very good. I'll have to go identify that stuff. It could be good. The armor. If the armor has like intelligence and pyro, then that would be a sweet upgrade. And obviously we can check in on the ring as well. Fort Joy Square. Nobora's still alive. She can identify for us.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
+1 wits, +1 scoundrel. Nope. +1 intelligence, +2 summoning. Nope. Not exactly. Not exactly. But it was worth a shot.
Good to see.
Alrighty, let's keep moving. We're gonna go and fight against Alexander next. Obviously, first we have some business to take care of.
Praise be. You have any more? We've got a bus, so we. Are you ready?
He takes the
Seeker.
Alright, Seekers, we move. Bye.
as the sword.
Hell, I've been upset, but enough to.
Does this guy have fire immunity? I forget. Is there any way to get help from Gareth in this fight? You can actually ask for a couple Seekers to come with you, I think. I've never actually tried doing it, but there is a dialogue option with Gareth where you're like, hey, I may need help, and a couple Seekers will follow you in. Another thing that I've seen some people do is they'll like teleport Alexander, or like teleport certain members of that fight, or like drag them toward the Seekers, and then the Seekers will like be forced to help you fight. So couple different options, but yes, the answer is yes. He does have some fire immunity there, doesn't he? Yeah, that's doing like half damage, isn't it? We'll fight him straight up. So I could teleport him down into Shriekers, but Smack. Go to sleep. We can lower his fire resistance. Yeah, that does a lot more. Especially when it crits, obviously, but... $1,700 XP for killing him. Thank you very much. And now we have one fight remaining. Which would be the Alexander fight, which we are now heading into. Quick question. When you make a character with arrow, do you also get a Peck Eyes skill as an option? Oh, gosh. You know, I've heard about that bug. I don't know what that is and why that is. The only Peck Eyes that, like, that I'm familiar with in the actual game is the one from the summon. There's a summon in Act 2. Has anyone else in chat heard about this thing? Peck Eyes as an option? It could be something to do with mods, but I feel like I've read about that before. The Condor has something with Peck Eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like I remembered that. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Does piercing damage and set blind. Interesting. Innate skill that equals damage with chain lightning. Those sound like two different things to me. What is being described is not the same from both of you, so I'm not sure which one is correct. I would like to kill this person. What was my hardest solo honor run? This one, honestly. Let's be real. The reason that we're doing this run right now is because we have failed every single time we've tried to do it before, Striglet. The farthest I have managed to take a staff battle mage has been the Ark City gates, and we have failed there. I think 2 or 3 times we failed in Act 4 with the staff battle mage. So up to this point, this one has not served us particularly well. All right, let's just try smacking this. I don't actually know if this is gonna work. We'll just hit it as hard as we can, and then we're gonna go into this. Yeah, you can go down there. And I'll toss a chloroform at you, just for funs. Whee! I didn't actually put you to sleep, but whatever. I'm gonna end this. So, this one's the most injured now. The drill worm is gonna spawn directly underneath it. I'm playing as Lohse for a critical chance of humans. I mean, that is a reason to play as a human. It does not have to be Lohse. I am playing as Lohse because of RP reasons, because she's awesome. But, and also because we haven't played Lohse in like a year. So, couple reasons that I have for doing it, but that's if I wanted to power game, then I would play as Fane every single time. Except if I was playing a Necromancer, in which case I'd play Sibyl. But, yeah. Is the weakest of all the builds? I don't know if weakest is the right way to put it. This does a tremendous amount of damage. The one downside that it has is... Here comes the worm. The one downside that the Battlemage has is you're going to come up against stuff that resists especially fire, but you're gonna come up with enemies with resistances. All right, nice. Petrified the petrifying the metamorph is good. And if all the enemies kind of gather up here, that would be terrific. Nice, the archer kind of got up here too. I love it. And cast a water arrow on the ground. I don't know what the heck was that. Just trying to unpetrify the metamorph? I actually don't know what the heck that was. Whatever the AI is doing there is just beyond me. All right, here we go. Sparks everywhere. Sparks for everybody. Sparks for everybody. And then I am going to yeet. Drillworm doing drillworm things. I have another turn now. This one's still petrified for one more turn. It's kind of interesting. This guy is hurt, but not all that hurt. Who do I go after right now? Kind of don't want the metamorph to survive. What triggers the worm here, by the way? It just shows up in the middle of the fight. Like, I want to say turn 2.5, the drill worm shows up. It's just always meant to be there. Let's just double tap. I don't know if this is gonna actually spark on anything. Yeah, it didn't. That's fine. Go ahead and put it to sleep. Just because. You're now asleep. And I will go ahead and fortify myself here. That way Alexander can't teleport me or anything. Interesting. Oh, the drill worm died. Alright, my turn. Okay. I can just hit this and then use the Chanterelle to go invis. That's probably going to be my play here. Smack. Smack. 71. This is a 74. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. What's going on here? Oh, you're on fire, huh? Is this spark gonna fly up, you think? Sure did. Yeah, that guy's dead. Could use an Armor of Frost scroll and just tank whatever Alexander has for me. Or I could use one of my many invisibility potions and just go into this. Just do Oh, bye. All right, so now it's just me against Alex. No need for sparks anymore. Just get in there and kick his ass, I guess. Whee. Hello. Looks like he has some fire resists, but that's fine. We do plenty of damage either way. Matter of fact, I can hit him with a bleed fire to make it a little bit worse for him. There we go. Yeah, that's looking spicy. Go to sleep. Wake up. Oh, we crit it. Alright, Alex is gone.
Well, I just she got what she but no she now I don't.
She takes you by the shoulder.
I come after you, darling.
Alright, ask her to wait. Ooh. Potentially good hat. Potentially. Go ahead and raid everybody. Supernova is available at this point, but I'm not using it. We're using warfare abilities to do our damage. And also, hello. So yeah, I'm not gonna be bothering. This is not a pyro. It's not like a pyro build. It is a Battlemage build. So very different sort of thing. Almost all of our damage is going to be coming from swinging our staffs around, doing warfare abilities, and some polymorph abilities. Honestly, I would say that Supernova is pretty impractical for most builds, just given the way that it does its damage, but it's also, I mean, it can be strong if you go like Flaming Skin into Supernova, but I personally have found it to be pretty tricky to use. Typically avoid.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
All right, let's go ahead and identify our stuff. Yeah, Aloy, I will before we leave. But thanks. 1 strength, 1 retribution. Nope. 1 warfare. Nope. All right, this hat maybe. +1 wits, +1 pyrokinetic. Okay, yeah, that's better than a regular +1 pyrokinetic hat. So we'll go ahead and wear it. It's barely an upgrade, but it is still an upgrade.
Good to see.
How would I rate the AFK tank deflector build, glass cannon, perseverance, retribution? Oh my god, that's a lot of words. If you're putting glass cannon on it, then it's not a tank. That's what I'd say about that. I would rate that build as pretty suboptimal. Yeah, if you're gonna do like a Constitution build, then just do the unstable build and have yourself a grand old time with it. All right, looks like we're done with this area. Honestly, what's this hat look like? Basically, it gives her like, I don't know, man. Just do the hat like that. Glass cannon so you draw aggro? Oh, you certainly would. If you're playing Lone Wolf, you'd definitely draw aggro. Okay, let's leave. I think we're done with this part of the act, right? I feel like I didn't forget anything. We did the slugs. Unless I forgot one of the slugs, which I may have. I may have forgotten one of the slugs, guys. Let's go and see if I forgot one of them. I think I forgot this one. Like the one that's hanging out up here. Ah, no, maybe I didn't. I could be wrong. We may have killed it. And I just forgot. Nope, that's definitely dead. Okay, well. Then we've done everything that I wanted to do. I don't think we get any more. Always stunned, always knocks. Armor is retrieved more often. Genius, Strigolet. Genius, genius. Maybe it'd work in Explorer mode. I'm not gonna give it any play in Tactician. In Tactician, stuff just does too much damage. All right, let's go. All right, so there's a little bug that we're gonna go ahead and fix here. The game sometimes forgets to give you quest rewards. Did I get the Magister above the camp? Yeah. Thank you. The armor is then useless, but I guess the idea there, badly done, is that you just get retribution going. Yeah, here come the quest rewards that the game forgot to give us. Let's take the most expensive ones. Okay, just one. Sure. All right, time to go.
Let's go.
All right, board the boat.
Melody God.
Moving along. Source? I'll use a wand or something. Or I'll buy an orb. Alright, I should have a purging wand, right? Build posted anywhere? No. Not by me anyway. There are, I mean, I feel like the Sparks builds have been pretty well documented in other places. Does anyone know of a good resource for badly done? Oh my god, there it is. There's our staff. Look at that staff. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh. Extra life? Oh, perfect. Sinti has a Battlemage build? Okay, yeah. So Sinti is probably your best bet. Yoink. Let's just make sure that we get that before we send her packing. Also, thanks for the money. Oh no, where'd she go? Okay, moving along. Let's go ahead and Anage runes. We can extract that one and then... Oh, I can make a large flame rune once I get another pixie dust. That's even better. Our damage is huge, guys. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Kinda love it. This upcoming fight's gonna be pretty fun. With our damage being what it is, there's gonna be sparks everywhere.
Spare me.
You are to.
What?
Is it? Yes.
What?
The snake.
I'm sure
It's.
Whatever. Where is... You know what? Actually, I can go ahead and make... I can make my pixie dust on my own. Bone dust. Stardust. Pixie dust. Ta-da. We'll go ahead and combine that with... Is Dallas killable during the between act fight? Damageable enough to end the fight? Yes. Killable? No. But it takes specific builds, or specific, like a specific strategy, which we're not going to be running. There we go. Large flame rune. That's some damage right there. Halberd coming in with the hot extra life takes. Oh look, Extra's gonna help us with these guys. Can I explain how I got the damage really quickly? Sure. I have 14 points in pyrokinetic, and this is a fire staff. And I have lots of int as well. Feels like that's a little reductive, but also true. Yep. All right, Extra, come here. We're gonna do one more shopping trip with you before we send you on your way.
We can't let the Magisters catch up with us.
I'll take the
We're
pixie
too weak
dust,
to fight them
thanks.
again.
And here, I can sell you a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god, you've got 10,000 gold. Yes, let's sell them everything. Here, man. I have all of this stuff. I'm not gonna bother saving the air staff. I don't need it. Have that. These and that. And I don't know what else. Books. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. I already have that. These. That's. Terrific. 2 identifying glasses. Ha 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 ha. 15 resurrection scrolls. Ha 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 ha. Now we're talking. All right. All right. Thanks, dude. Does beating Dallas also give full XP? No. The way that you get full XP is by, like, the max XP would be, I think, by killing everybody except one monk and then Dallas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Art is talking about it. But we're not going to be doing that because we do not have the ability to do the damage to Dallas while also protecting Malady. So. Bye, Exter. Been good. 20 resurrection scrolls? Thanks, bro. As you know, always rob children. Moving. So I think for the upcoming fight, I am going to go ahead and put on Savage Sortilege. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. Yeah. Except that. Oh, I can also ditch the extra point in strength that we took at the very start of the game. I don't need that anymore. We can get rid of that and put it into intelligence. For more damage. Let's keep going.
The Seeker. Bishop Brooks up at the.
Moving. This lady just showed up out of nowhere.
The door seems like any door. At least the wood, the face vanishes. The anguished face, a shudder. I am.
Open sesame. All right, we got more experience. Yay. Go ahead and raid this area as fast as we can. I don't know why I just grabbed those two things. Yeah, looting this room is very satisfying. I've seen people like switch to Lucky Charm before they do it, but
Just he clicks and there. I'm a that infernal.
I'll come back and talk to him after I've finished looting the room. Besides lockpicks and TP scrolls, are there any items or herbs for solo runs? Yes. So in certain situations, there are some very good potions, resistance potions, that'll be really, really nice. Especially if you get 5-star diner, which we do later on down the line. You get 5-star diner and then you just kind of kick ass with max resistances. So that's one option. I've also been collecting these animal scales. Later on, we're going to make the most powerful consumable in the game, the Skin Graft Scroll, which is basically, it gives you the spell Skin Graft, except it doesn't cost anything. Literally, it doesn't cost any source points or action points to use in battle. So you just get a free cooldown reset and all the other benefits of Skin Graft. Which is just wild. So that is a really, really powerful consumable. There are other examples as well. But yeah. So there are some things that we will be picking up, and there are some things that I'll just be picking up in order to sell. But all right, there's our pyramid. Keep looting, keep looting, keep looting. Going as fast as we can, and I think I need to pick up the Dusty Tome. I'm also gonna kill this stupid cat. Yep. Sorry, skeletal cat. It was not your time. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Yeah, the T's come into play in Act 4. That's, by the time you get to Act 4, everything is OP, but the T's obviously kind of set things into over-the-top mode. If we get to Act 4, if we get inside arcs, then we will get to see that on this build. But that would be a first for this build, getting inside arcs. Let me go ahead and do something here. I want to move the teleport pyramid onto bar 1 so that I can actually have it. There we go. So now, I'm about to use the teleport pyramid to go downstairs, and you guys may remember there are some Hammer's pets waiting to fight you there. However, we've already nuked the Hammer's pets back at the Fort Joy gates, and they're the exact same ones. So if they're already dead, then you don't have to fight them a second time. Up. Now that we have the key. Alrighty. Now let's talk to Tarquin and see what he's got for sale.
It's good to have a sense of freedom once again. Truly good.
Let's go. Okay, so he has a Witch Pyro Hydro. Interesting. Not super important, honestly. Staff is obviously not better than our current one. +1 intelligence. Huntsman, Necro. Nah. Okay, so none of these are anything that I'm really interested in buying. I could purchase Living on the Edge from him for fun. We already have Shackles of Pain. Could buy Bone Cage off of him. Again, these are not things that I'm necessarily going to be using. But it's nice to have them. Don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need that, and I don't need any of these, because I already have my Flame Rune. Okay, let's make friends with him first. I don't know, 500 gold enough? Sure. I have some drugs. What was I buying from him? Spells? Have these. Don't want them. And you can have this, and this, and this. How much money does he have still? 700. Okay. Now 0. Okay. I will take this plate back. You have that stuff instead. Perfect. Okay. If you swear to the Covenant and deny helping Brackus, do you instantly die? You know, I'm not actually sure about that. I don't know what happens. I really don't. Because I always just use the Swornbreaker on myself immediately.
Speak to me if you're looking. So, what'll it be?
Nope. All right, so let's do a little bit of crafting before we get going here. I'm going to go ahead and make a bunch of potions, but in particular, the physical and magic armor potions are going to be pretty important for what we've got coming up. Oh, and a very, 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 very capital V, very important item. The Mind Maggot Grenade needs to be made as well. Without it, I am not really able to proceed from this point. What do I have right now? 30. We're just crafting things together for fun at this point. There you go. Okay, that's all good. Let's go ahead and go back to the recipes and do it all from here. Let's go. Good. Stellar. Okay. And grenades. Sure, I'll take another one. I can make a cluster grenade, apparently. Sure, why not? That's money. That's a lot of money, actually. Dang, cluster grenades a lot. What? Huh. All right, well, that's a pretty clean inventory now. Let's go upstairs. Time to get cracking. Where the heck is Gareth? I'm gonna sell him some stuff. Yo, if I sell Gareth a cluster grenade, do you think he'll throw it in battle?
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we?
Assuming Gareth is going to help at all is a silly thing, but we'll try it anyway.
Keep Lucian close.
Okie dokie. Alright, so we've got the grenades ready. We've got our spells ready. Nothing else really to do. I do have Maddening Song as well, but I don't have a source point available for that. The shells for the shells are, so here's the recipe. You combine a long branch with a shell, and it makes you a makeshift staff. This is way more valuable early on, but it is just in case I need a element, like a staff of a certain element type. I can just craft until I get the element that I want. But yeah, I was holding on to these for earlier if I hadn't found staffs of, you know, good elements, but we've kind of moved past that point. Okay. I think we are ready to do this.
Before you is a towering figurehead.
You sang the song. You are kind.
Okay. The Melody's gonna come over here and be like, hey, are we ready to go? And I'm gonna be like, no, not yet. So because we were nice to the ship is going to give us a nice wits boost in the middle of the fight. And I have Savage Sortilege now, which means my sparks can crit. So I'm going to have a crit chance in the middle of this fight with Peace of Mind active. I'm going to have a crit chance of somewhere around 33%. Maybe a little bit more than that. So that means 1 in every 3 of my hits and sparks is going to crit, which is going to be really, really nice. Especially with our pyrokinetic being what it is. So that should be really good. Where the heck is Gareth? I was going to say, like, where's this dude? Yeah, he just finally shows up. Okay. Let's prepare for our fight, pre-buff, and then we'll get going.
Well, stood forward.
Here we go.
I respect the...
Alright, and then Brachus is gonna drop... Sorry, Cloaked Figure is gonna drop a big meteor shower on all the Seekers.
Can't win this one, but I show us what
God will.
No, all the Seekers. They were... We're gonna miss them all. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a brief assessment of the situation, right? We have 5 turns. We need to either protect Malady or defeat all of these guys or defeat one of these 2. So we're going to do our best to defeat as many of these guys as we can in the 5 turns that we've got while also keeping them off of Malady. That's... The lose condition is either we die or Malady dies, right? Doesn't matter what Gareth happens to Gareth. So... 1, 2, 3 of our opponents do not have any magic armor. 2 of our opponents don't have any physical armor. And 2 of our opponents, these are the 2 that do the most damage and have the most experience value, but they also have both magic and physical armor attached to them. So, grab the chest, please. No. Okay, so let's go ahead and toss the Mind Maggot Grenade right now. This is going to make us some friends that is going to last for the entire rest of this fight. Next step. I'm going to go ahead and Adrenaline. Go ahead and Spark Master as well. I probably should have Spark Mastered in range of these guys, but it's not that big a deal. And next move is going to be to Blitz Attack. This is going to set me now behind this Silent Watcher, which is a nice move. Some of those sparks crit. Do you see that? All of a sudden, the guys have no magic armor already. Also, the sparks bouncing to these 2 is really funny. Next up, I'm going to try to disable both of these 2. So I don't have a 100% chance to hit them, 92% chance to hit this one. But we're going to try knocking them both down. Very nice. They're both knocked. Meanwhile, the guys keep taking more and more damage from the sparks that we keep sending all over the place. So this is working out pretty nicely so far. Next move. The Geists are going to come running in after me. And I do not want to die. So, next move. Large physical armor potion. Pretty straightforward. Next move after that, I'm going to haste myself. Gareth used the ice shards on the ground. He's using the cluster grenade that we gave him. Oh my god. Gareth actually being useful. Amazing. Our friends have some knockdowns, which is wonderful. This one doesn't seem to be doing anything useful at all. Interesting. Looks like our Geists have gone invisible. Always scary when that happens. We need to make sure they stay off of Malady. So this one appears to be running this direction, which is through fire. Alright, so I took a bunch of damage. Obviously. Not great. I am going to go ahead and drink a large magic armor potion next. That's going to keep me safe the rest of the way. Going to go ahead and peace of mind myself. Follow up here. I'm going to go ahead and ignite and try and reveal the other Geist. I don't know where he is. I was trying to reveal him. I don't see him anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and whirlwind. This is going to set off another volley of sparks. Here comes that vengeance buff for us. This is going to give us an additional 8 wits and some resistances, which is great. The 8 wits is tremendous. Look at this. I have a 32% crit chance now. And that applies for both my attacks and my sparks. So all I really need to do at this point is make sure that these Geists do not get next to Malady. And Gareth appears to be helping with that. He just crippled that Geist, so that one's not getting anywhere. The other Geist is right here. Okay. Oh, one of our opponents is dead already. And we got 725 XP. So now, again, just need to make sure that this one stays off of Malady. Aside from that, everything else is gravy. So, if we manage to kill the rest of these guys, terrific. If we don't, it's fine. It really is not a big deal. Okay, one guy's down. Again, I don't need to worry about this one. I have friends that will take care of it for me. Alright? So I need to get in after this guy. Let's do it. Now, if I happen to kind of bull rush through and leave this one with 1 hit point, then, you know, so be it. Get on in here. I can go ahead and hit this one with a crippling blow. This should do a tremendous amount of damage, actually. Yep, 160. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it to sleep, because again, I do. The most important thing is just to make sure that it does not get a chance to do any more damage to Malady. And that's it. Gareth doing Gareth things. These have nothing to do now for 2 more turns until they oh, my explosion killed that Geist. Okay, lovely. Time to go and start smacking these guys around, I guess. There's really nothing else for me to do. So I'll just hit these guys as much as I can, and then, what was that explosion? That was from Cloaked Figure. You know how he does this fiery malediction thing? That's what that was. Loot the dead? We may have time for that. We may. I'm also just in the middle of killing stuff, so this is working. Another 725 for me. On a relative scale, how powerful is Malady in lore? Like, super powerful? She is really buff at, like, all points in the game, I think. Gareth being normally useful. Alright, so this is the last turn. So if I were to try to kill these guys, I don't know if I'm going to be able to because I don't have any more sparks. So let's go ahead and I guess we can just try and raid the Geists. Nothing there. I'm just going to ignore everything else. We'll just, you guys have me intrigued with raiding, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. What does that chest contain? Nothing useful, I promise. You want me to go and, do you want me to go and loot it? Because this is the last turn. I can try and go loot it if you guys want. It's like my vision's getting blocked here. Can I get up there or no? I'm not seeing a way for me to get up there, honestly. I think I needed to be up here in order for that to work, and I've already used all of my other TP abilities. Unless I can blitz attack? Like
Power is power.
Maybe you can teleport the chest down? No, I don't. I can't see it. Like I don't have vision. You see how I don't have vision? All right. Well, yeah. The chest doesn't have anything good in it. I promise. I guess what here's what I'll try to do. We'll try to go up here, and then I'll try teleporting the chest over to us. Nope, can't reach it. Conveniently Asian. Thanks for the follow. Come on in. All right, whatever. I'll just go and try and looting this Geist and see what he's got. Oh, an unidentified ring. Okay, well, thanks. All right, we're done. And we leveled up. We got enough experience to actually hit level 10.
With the help of the...
As we
The air here has
sit
no
at the
fate.
edge of Act 2. Another point in thievery. No more points to put in pyrokinetic. So at this point, I can start putting points in two-handed. Right? That should make sense. It's either that or I start putting points in Aerithurge and Necromancer, which could also make a lot of sense. That would allow me to replace my gloves. Yeah, we'll do Aerithurge. I'll replace my gloves. What's up, Caleb? Good to see you. I'll also take points into intelligence. And we keep rolling. Which one helps with crits? Two-handed would help with crits. And Scoundrel. Two-handed and Scoundrel both will raise your crit multiplier. But I'm not going to worry about those quite yet because I'm actually going to be removing Savage Sortilege from our talent bar as we start Act 2. I'll actually have Pet Pal back in, I think. Because you can get some pretty early XP. Either Pet Pal or something else, I don't know. Alright, I also need Bless for half a second. Who am I trying to bless again? I actually forget who I'm trying to bless. If I'm Lohse. Is it Ralik? Might actually be Ralik. Where is he? Yeah.
What are you up to now?
I actually don't think it matters. I think with Lohse, they don't care because it's the demon. Right? Like 95% sure it doesn't matter. Anyway. All right, we're almost done for the night. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, so I'm just gonna get down to the Lady Vengeance. Oh god, what happened to Exeter? God, a terrible accident must have happened there. Maybe it's a bug or something. So we'll go ahead and put Pet Pal back in, and then... Here, I can remove the persuasion point as well. Thievery in... Talents... Goodbye, Savage. Thank you for your service. We'll put Pet Pal back in for start of Act 2. Yeah, Pet Pal's for experience stuff. And then...
Where have you been? I can't break along.
We're ready. Does order of things change XP gain? No, there's only one thing in Act 2 that has variable experience, and that's the Genie quest. That is depending on what level you fight the Genie will also be your level, which means he'll give more experience as you get higher level.
Well, as my condition, she did it. I'm you when I give your nat. I that but the best is good to give.
1 point in intelligence is the same point as 1 point in pyro for fireball damage. It would be if you had as much intelligence as you had pyrokinetic, but because you have less pyrokinetic, the math makes it so that pyro is more valuable than int.
And I think it's time to start repaying the favors.
All right, kiddo, go get me a pixie dust. Thanks. Until we hit level 13, at which point. Now, what intelligence does do is it makes it so that my non-pyro staffs would be better, which is important. You do need to make sure that your non-pyro staffs stay up to date as well, because if you run into something that has fire immunity, you know, you don't want to be stuck. This gives Scoundrel and Pyrokinetic, which is pretty dope. Oh, also we can identify the ring that we picked up. 2 Scoundrel, 1 Arrow. No. Lots of trash, guys. Lots of trash. This gives Con and Initiative. No. Alright, yeah, none of this stuff was any good. This is a level 15 Fire Staff. Woo-hoo. I'd love to take this thing with me, but it's no good because obviously I can't make any use of it. All right, I don't think any of these items are good for me, with the exception of this one that gives Scoundrel and Pyrokinetic, which I'm tempted to take. Maybe we won't find something as good for a while, and I have the money. I do not know. Can you guys hear my home device in the background? I don't know why that decided to start talking at like 2 in the morning. Very strange. Okay. I guess this is as good as stuff as I'm going to be able to buy right now. We're going to have to go shopping pretty early on because I do not have very impressive gear at this point. Also, I can sell that crap. Buy. All right, my friends. This is going to be a perfect spot to end for the night. We made it through the rest of Act 1. We defeated the Lady Vengeance fight, and I cleaned up my inventory. Which is what everyone loves. 1 intelligence gives 5% for scaling damage, and pyro gives... So, yeah, so again, So you have... Yeah. So badly done is on point here. So it's 5% on the base value. So like if I have 14 in pyrokinetic, that's plus 75% more damage, right? But it's plus 75 on top of the base damage. Whereas with intelligence, it's also plus 5% damage, but again, it's a calculation where like, God, I do not. Does anyone have the like actual damage calculation? Here's what I'll do. I'll find the damage calculator thing and I'll post it in the Discord. We'll do that probably tomorrow or something. Honestly, I'm gonna go to bed right now. Bua's on it. All right, that's a good post. Yeah. That sort of helps with the explanation. I'm always bad at explaining it. Yeah, the second comment there gives the damage calculator, which helps. Yeah. There we go. Yep. So again, it's not that intelligence is less useful, because it is very useful, especially since we're scaling with both intelligence and pyrokinetic. But you also need to make sure that, like, if I'm using a not fire weapon and I'm not relying on sparks because I'm fighting against something that's fire immune, I need to have a high intelligence anyway. Because my staff's at that point, my staff is going to be my damage dealer. You know what I mean? Anyway, okay. I am tired. I have to go to bed. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'm going to go ahead and save here. You can see saving. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I had a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys did too. Thanks to the new followers. Thanks to the subs and resubs. A lot of love from you guys tonight. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys will be able to join tomorrow night. I will be streaming tomorrow night.
Power.
What else?
Is power.
Ant, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. We are going to pick up from this exact spot tomorrow, so we're going to start Act 2 with the staff Battlemage. Hopefully you guys will be able to join me then. Until then, take care of yourselves. Thanks again for the love. Thanks to everyone that hung out in chat and all you lurkers. Woo. And yeah, you can catch me in the Discord sometimes when I'm not streaming. I'm not gonna say I'm always watching the Discord because I'm not, but I post in there. We post in there. There's things happen. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. See you guys tomorrow.